Okay, should be live now. Yay, live. What's up, everyone? How's it going? Today, we are going to be taking a look at your guitar riffs. So, about a week ago, I put up a contest for this guy right here. This is a Slamurai overdrive pedal from All Pedal. Basically what happened is they sent me two of the same pedal. One of them was in a neon green finish, so obviously I'm deciding to keep that one because it's super cool and limited edition because they made it just for me as a housewarming gift, but I don't need two of the same thing. So one of you guys is going to be getting this right here. It's an awesome overdrive pedal. This isn't sponsored by them or anything like that. I just thought it's been a long time since I've done a contest and I have two of these, so fuck it, why not, right? So yeah, basically all you had to do was use my drum track, which I prepared for you all, and make your own riff over top of that, and then post it over on Instagram and send it to me. So it looks like there's almost 120 entries to this contest, which is crazy. That's way more than I was expecting, so that's super cool. I hope that you all had fun messing with the drum track. It was a pretty basic one, so I know there was lots of room to kind of do your own thing with. But yeah, with that being said, we'll pretty much just get right into it right now. So the first one comes from Just Big Benny. I recognize him for two reasons. Number one is, they tune into my other live streams and I've seen them before. And you'll see why number two is because I love this caption. I'm Beefstick Benny. You might remember me from such movies as That Weirdo with the Thing, Show Me Your 6 Songs on YouTube, and Andrew Bain, I Can't Remember How That Thing Works. And you guys will see why he's saying this in just a second here. So let's take a listen. Beatstick, you're up first. Let's go. That thing is still so weird, man. Just like I'll explain after, or I'll try to explain, I guess I should say, because apparently I don't know how that thing works according to the caption. Alright, so that's first up, coming from Beatstick, aka Just Big Benny. So yeah, basically they made like their own instrument, which is like a warlock body with a neck, and it's some crazy shit with magnets. I don't know, man. Fucking magnets. How do they work? Am I right? So I mean, yeah, this one is interesting because it's just like so weird and unique. Probably not gonna be my favorite. Just gonna say that, but it's really cool that you were up first. And I don't know, like your instrument is so weird, man. It's just like always blows my mind to see this thing. And I think I've said this before, but I love the LED pick. That light up pick is super cool. Yeah, it kind of sounded like Crazy Train or something like that. That's the vibe I was getting. It's very interesting, but yeah, thank you Beatstick for sending that in. Next up we got Hippie Hobo. Let me just pull that up right now. Oh, not make this easy for me. Okay, don't know why it's not showing me a timestamp, but we'll get it going. So this is from Hippie Hobo 7243. A shout out to the Discord. He's always up in there. This is unlike any instrument I've ever seen before. Yes, I agree, Hippie Hobo. All right, you're up next. Let's see what you got. Caption says, "Wake the fuck up, Slamurai." I'm pretty sure that's what I titled my video when I put it up as well, so I get the reference. Here we go. Okay, we're starting off with ambience this time, I guess. Wait, are you just not doing anything? Okay, there we go. Got that 8-string groove. Okay. I'm confused. Wait, no. Huh? Alright. You had me there for a little bit. I liked the 0-1 genty thing, but it was a little confusing that your thing didn't start until like 10 seconds in. Like Mike just said, I thought you were trolling at first too. I thought you just weren't going to play anything, which would have been fucking hilarious, but I mean, yeah, the breakdown was cool. I didn't personally really like that it started so late into the drum groove, especially because the intro was just like, that like ambient thing. It would have been cool to like at least see you do that or something. It was a little strange to me, but I appreciate the entry, Hippie Hobo. Thank you very much. What's up, Florisita? I'm very sorry I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I've seen you comment on everything with Carcosa lately, so I appreciate that. I do see you. All right, next up, we have... Who do we got next? Got... Grayed Out. Let's see what you got. Here's a prog thrashy riff I just wrote after the contest went up. Recorded this off my phone so the audio is shot. No way I'll win, but it was a good project for like 2 hours. Hey, that's all I can ask for. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Let's see what you got. Grayed Out. Oh, yeah, that iPhone quality definitely fucks that up. It's way different than what I had wrote for it originally. Definitely thrash metal influenced. Okay, cool. I kept forgetting I put that break in the drums. That was cool, man. Way different than what I had written for it. I wish the audio quality was a little bit better, but I understand, obviously, like you said, you just kind of threw it together. So, yeah, it was cool. I like hearing all the different styles of riffs for the drum beat, because that is not something I would have ever came up with. Real quick, I saw Richard Webster. What's the stream schedule been? Trying to get involved. There really isn't a schedule for today. It's pretty much I'm just going through these in chronological order. So, yeah, there's not really too much to it. Whatever place you submitted your riff, that's when it will be played today. But yeah, back to Grayed Out, man. I think this is cool. I really like the kind of like thrash influence. After hearing that, I can totally see like how people might have used this way, which is really cool because again, the way that I wrote it was not like this at all. It was like a drop A deathcore thing because that's pretty much all I do. So I appreciate you, Grayed Out. Thank you so much. Oh, the account is private. I knew this was going to happen. All right, unfortunately, the Gatorades, I will not be able to watch your video. So we got to move on. Sorry, man. Got to have a public account. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to see it. Okay. Next up, we got Crimson Omen. No caption on this. We're just getting straight to the riffs. Let's see what you got, Crimson Omen. Okay, we got a full mix this time. I like the harmonies. Chunky. Ooh, little bass solo. Cool. That was pretty neat. I like that. Dig the Schecter with the fucking bat inlays as much as I hate on those. That's super cool. I really liked all the harmonies that you were doing in the intro section when you were showing both guitars at the same time. It was cool. That was probably my favorite one so far. Cool. All right, next up we got who do we got over here? Got don't know how to pronounce that. Pariah, probably. P4RIA, Pariah. He says, sorry about the crappy quality. Let's see what you got. There we go. Unfortunately, this is all sounding off time to me. which is a shame because the riff is actually pretty cool. Yeah, I'm sorry that the fact that all of that was offbeat with the drums was really throwing me off, so wasn't feeling that one as much. I'm sorry, my friend. But I appreciate you entering. I think the riff was actually cool. It's just like the fact that it was off time was totally killing the vibe for me personally. What else we got here? Oh, Gatorade is open. Okay, well normally we wouldn't go back, but since you're here, we'll do it. Let's see what you got, Gatorades. I like that dissonant riff, or run rather. Ooh, that's weird. Another one with a bass cut. Interesting. I wonder if more of you guys are going to be doing that. Cool. Okay, so this one was cool. Kind of a little bit similar of an issue with that last one we just watched, where some of it was like pretty off time, I would say. But I mean, this was a lot closer. Also, I think the guitar is out of tune or something like that. The riff itself was really cool. I liked that little like dissonant throwaway you did in there, and yeah, like I was saying, it's really interesting that you and I think it was, forgot who did the bass thing. I think it was two ones ago, but yeah, the bass cutaway thing is cool. Richard Webster. Oh yeah, so I uploaded this contest like 2 weeks ago. There's not really any secret to it. Like it was just on my YouTube channel, so gotta. What do all the YouTubers say? Fucking ring that bell and hit subscribe or whatever. So yeah, just gotta keep track of that. Thanks for watching. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you were here so that you could open that up to me. I appreciate it. What else we got here? Next up, we got Paul Reef rocking a green guitar. Well, I already like how it looks. Let's hear how it sounds. Ooh, best tone so far for sure. Ooh, okay. A little dissonance in the background. I like hearing what you guys are doing for the pause. That's the coolest part so far. Like, regardless of who's doing it, that's the coolest thing to see. Was you gonna say something? No.
What'd you think there, boss?
Oh.
Is it good?
Okay. Fucking the avocado approves. Yeah, that was cool. I really liked that one. Like I said, that was probably my favorite guitar tone out of all the ones I've seen so far. I liked what he did with like the panning glitchy thing in the pause. It's cool. I really like hearing what all of you guys are doing with that pause, especially. It's great. And obviously he's got a green guitar, so that's like +1 in my books. Steve Bob / that MF like bell. Yeah, you got it. What's up, Have It? How's it going? What else we got? Wow, I wish I was smart enough to play into a mix to my phone. I mean, you don't have to. If the riff is like amazing, it's all good either way. But, you know, if it's easy on the ears, even better, I guess is what I'm trying to say here. The avocado approves, yeah. Thanks again, Paul. All right, next up we got Maximum Reverb. Oh, okay. I know you. I've seen you in my Instagram DMs before. Rocking like a 8-string Les Paul looking thing. Let's see what you got. Oh, gotta refresh. There we go. Tuned super low. Whoa, this is weird. It's like rock and roll, but 8-string. a whammy, I think. Interesting. That was cool. Probably the lowest tune entry so far. I think the only thing I wasn't really vibing with on this one was the lead. Sounded like not what I was expecting. I want to hear it one more time. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. This part. Yeah, that part right there, the like transitional thing was the only part I wasn't liking about that. I don't know what it is, just something about the note choices was throwing me off. But I thought the guitar tone was sweet and is a really creative way of using the whammy pedal. But yeah, interesting. I don't really hear like an 8-string used for this style of music that often, so that's pretty cool. The guitar looks cursed. I used to have the Evertune version of that. It was fun to play. But yeah, that was cool. Thanks again, Maximum. Let's see what we got going on here. Black Tongue, Unconquerable Dark vibes. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, Eddie from Black Tongue's got a little bit of rock and roll in his crazy low riffs. Someone said, is the video going to be available later? Yes, as far as I know, this video should be up as like a regular video after this. So yeah. Also, I almost missed this, but I'm really sorry that it took me a second here. But Justice, aka Fuzz Imp, thank you for the super chat. You didn't have to do that at all. And I appreciate it always. Thank you so much. Okay, next up, who we got? All right. We have Nubosaurus Rex. That's a fucking awesome username. Let's see what we got here. All right, Bana, here's your riff. My entry for the Bana Slamurai contest. Side note, the audio is from my DAW. The video is me actually playing that take, and I tried to line it up as best I could. If you like disgustingly low-tuned goodness, you should follow Bana. Well, thank you for the kind words, Nubosaurus Rex. Let's see what you got. Oh, do we have a standard tuning one? Finally? Again, kind of like a thrash metal-ish sounding one. Does it taste you well pink harmonic thrown in there? Okay, a little weird there, I must say. Yeah, that unfortunately that ending threw me off where you did the ring out harmonic and then didn't come back in on time. Wasn't really feeling that one personally, but all the riffs up until that point were actually really cool. And like I said, I think this is probably like the highest tuned one that we've seen so far. So again, it's really cool to see the kind of like thrash metal influence coming into a drum beat that was made for deathcore. I'm probably going to say that a million times this stream. I'm sorry in advance. But yeah, it was cool. Standard, he must not be subscribed. Exactly. What else we got here? It was a solo or a riff, technical as fuck. Yeah, he definitely had a few notes in there. All right, next we got Ghost Notes. Again, no caption, just a Batman shirt and like a 9-string. Let's see what you got, Ghost Notes. This one is very loud. Okay, cool. All right, thank you, Ghost Notes. For whatever reason, the fucking volume on this one is like so loud, so much louder than all the other ones. It's definitely like not super in time either. I would have loved to hear like some reverb and delay on that lead tone. It was a cool idea, but I don't know. Just the tones weren't on point for me, I must say. All right. I guess I shouldn't be saying sorry if I'm supposed to be roasting people. I'm too Canadian for this shit, man. Yo, what's up, Tyler? How's it going, Grant? Is this the Mick Gordon flatline preset? Was I in a band before Carcosa? Yes, I was. Look, I'm gonna sneeze. Apparently not. Nope. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna sneeze or not. It feels like I need to, but it's not coming. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Next up, we got. Fuck, this is driving me crazy. Tickling my nose. What's going on? It's gonna happen. There we go. Holy fuck. Alright. Who's next? We got cranial explosions, no caption, straight to the riffs. Let's see what you got. Ooh. This is like the first deathcore one so far. Maybe not deathcore, but death metal at least. Oh, I like that. Oh, ending on that dissonance. Yeah, this is sick. I really liked that. I was wondering when we would finally hear another deathcore one, and we're only, what, 12 in, 11 in, and we finally got one? Crazy. Sounds like one of my tones. Yeah, it does. I like this. This is cool. Sounds like it's like a little lower, maybe like drop G or something like that. I was liking it. Somebody said, bless you. Thank you for that, Adam. That sneeze was brutal. I feel like there's another one coming, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But yeah, and that tapping lead in the background was super sick as well. I like this one overall. No critiques on this one. I dig it. Best one so far, says Jessica. Yeah, I'm agreeing. That's one of my favorite ones so far as well. So just so you guys know what I'm doing, by the way, I'm obviously not going to show it on the screen because it shows like email addresses and shit, but I can like creep it in here. Basically, I have like all of the submissions there, like there. And then I'm just marking if they're eligible or not there. And then if they're sick, I put another mark beside them, and then we'll pick the winner after that. I'm kind of just keeping track of basically which ones are my favorite as I'm going. And then we're probably going to rewatch a couple of them to determine who is the official winner. Definitely drop G sharp. Yeah, it's somewhere around there for sure. Explodoer. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, but thank you for the super chat. You just said, yo, is this working? The answer is yes. Thank you for $5. Okay, who's up next? Next up, we got Constantine MN. See what you got. Oh, okay, he went triplet with it. Interesting. I like that tapping part right there. That's sick. Definitely getting a Lamb of God vibe as well. I agree with the comments on that. Man, my nose is driving me fucking... What's going on? I love that this video is going to be up forever and it's just me bitching about my nose. Anyways, yeah, the Lamb of God riffs were strong. I'm assuming this is probably like drop D or C or whatever. It was cool. I really like that you went triplet with it because no one's done that so far, so that was really cool. However, I don't know if it's just me on this, but hearing the triplet guitar over top of not triplet drums was a little fucking weird to me in certain areas. Sometimes it worked perfectly fine because the drums were just doing like quarter note beats, so it doesn't matter. But in some sections where the drums weren't doing quarter note beats, but you were still playing triplets. It was like kind of throwing me off a little bit, but for the most part, this was really unique. I really liked the tone, and it was cool overall. And I'm gonna like blow my nose real quick because this is driving me fucking insane. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay, we're back. Jesus Christ. Oh man. What's going on with my nose? But yeah, so anyways, Constantine, that was super cool overall. I like it. Tyler should have stopped doing triplets once the kick got more rhythmic. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to say, I guess, but in a better explained version of what I was trying to say. Yeah, I don't know. But then I'm seeing other people saying that they really liked the triplets over quarter note thing, so I don't know. Do with that information what you will. But yeah, overall, I thought that was really cool. That was ear rape? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't know that our song was gonna be so loud. That's my bad. Alright, next up, what we got? Name's not Nick. Okay. This is for the contest. Got the crab rave dance going in the background. What the fuck is this? Alright, let's see what you got. Name's not Nick. Okay, I was hoping you were gonna play the crab rave riff, because that would have been funny. Oh, that's sick. Love that. Whoa, okay. Josh, Travis, Dissonance. Lo-fi, there we go. I was waiting for someone to do that. Okay. That was sick overall. The only thing that was a little weird was that you kept going after the song ended, but whatever. Yeah, I've been waiting this whole time for someone to do, like, a filter during that break, so it's cool that you did that. Pretty sure that's what I did in my song as well. But yeah, that's sick. And yeah, I guess you were doing up picks almost the entire time. Fuck, that's crazy. It's cool. I like that a lot. The dissonant tapping run was sick as well. Like I said, it reminds me of some Tony Danza tap dance extravaganza or something like that. Grant with the fucking crab emoji, I love it. All right, next up we got Fertillion Official. Got another kind of like thrash metal sounding one. Oh, that's cool. Melodic metalcore. Nice. Cool. Okay, got a little ascending run at the outro there. That was cool overall. I like that. That tapping riff or tapping section in that especially dope. Yeah, I don't really have many critiques for you on this one. I just like it. Other than that, I guess the video was quiet, but who knows? That could also be Instagram's fault for being a shitty app. Interesting riff. Wish there was a bass to complete it. Okay, I guess there was no bass in this one, but yeah, I mean the riff was still cool, so I liked it. Breakdown arpeggio thingies are sick. Yeah, I agree, Synth Chris. Up-picking sounds really cool. Oh, you're referring to the last one? Yeah, I agree. Alright, next up we got Mike Chaser. Let's see what you got, Mike. Okay. more like thrash metal inspired shit. Whoa, that was weird. That's tasty. That was pretty cool. It was very kind of like, again, like I'm hearing a lot of thrash metal influence in a lot of your guys' stuff. This is super cool. I liked that change up during the pause there, and also that weird little tapping thing you did there. I'm gonna hear that again because that was fucked in a good way. I'm gonna hear that again one more time. That whatever you call that shit was sick. Yeah, that was cool all around. I liked that. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate you. I should do more contests like this even if there's no surprise, or no surprise, Jesus Christ, no prize. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you had fun doing it. Maybe we'll do more in the future. I'm not really sure. For whatever reason, I don't do contests too often. I've definitely done them before. I think the last one I did was in 20 when I did it in collab with Reverb, which is a lot of fun. We did like our dice rolling breakdown competition. And then I don't think I've done one since then. So I figured, you know, hey, fuck it. Might as well do another one. So I'm glad you all had fun with it. How am I going to remember which you liked after 120 riffs? I have a spreadsheet going where I'm marking the ones that I like the most, and then I'll go back through those again and see which one we like from there. Let us see your toes. No, I'm good. Still waiting for Carcosa vocal competition. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I think that would be like Johnny would do that, if anything. I definitely, because I can't do that. All right, next up we got that one guy that wears pants. All right, let's see what you got. Go fast. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't really like, not that there was anything wrong with it, but the intro section just being kind of like a tremolo picked thing wasn't grabbing my attention immediately. The slam part was cool. I mean, it sounds like any slam, you know. Carcosa does that shit too. Like we did that in Devoid. Always like the pick scrapes. Yeah, overall it was cool. Don't really have too much to critique. Maybe just again going from that break to that last riff could have been a little stronger, but yeah, I don't know. The intro just being the tremolo pick thing just definitely, I don't know, didn't grab me right away. And since this is such a short competition, you really want to be grabbing attention as fast as possible. So that's my critique on that one. But thank you for the entry, that one guy that wears pants. Next up we got Alicia Roscoe. I'm sorry if I pronounced wrong, but I think that's what that says. Either way, let's see what you got. More thrash metal style stuff, but with a 7-string, I think. I don't know why, but that riff, as simple as it is sick. I liked that. That was cool. I think the only thing I didn't like about it was a similar issue I was having earlier. Sounds like one of your riffs was in a triplet feel, even though the drums were not in a triplet feel. That was kind of throwing me off a little bit, but for whatever reason, that simple riff at the beginning, just in between the octaves or whatever, sounded fucking sick. And that was my favorite part of this, I would say. I love what Tyler just said. Grab Baina's attention immediately. Very low note, very high dissonant note. Hey man, what can I say? I'm a man of simple taste. Alicia, thank you for entering. What do we got next? So that's not what I meant to do. So I was just trying to read the comments here. Next, we got Josiah Ray. I'll check you out in a sec. Give us a little guttural. No. Thrashcore already exists. Yeah, apparently I just didn't know about it or something. My eyes are being opened today to the world of thrashcore. I've like never heard this before apparently, and for whatever reason it's blowing my mind. All right, let's hear what we got. Oh, super loud again. That little squeaky there. Another one with the bass break. Interesting. Cool. For whatever reason, that one was incredibly loud. The tone on this one was like super trebly, which I don't love, even though I know people tell me that my guitar tones are also very trebly, so take that with a grain of salt. Like overall, yeah, I liked the riffs. It was cool. I don't know, not too much to say about it, either one way or the other. It didn't do much for me, but it wasn't bad, if that makes sense. It was just like it just happened. I don't know. I never understood how a headless guitar works. Yeah, headless guitars are, I don't know, I feel like they're pretty common nowadays. Loving the 5153. Oh, this one right here. Yeah, thank you. It's one of my favorites. All right, next we got Evan Hancock. My entry for the Baina Carcosa contest. If you listen closely, you can tell I really like Car Bomb. Second vid is the rhythm part alone, since this is technically a riff contest, not a solo battle. Okay, let's see what you got. Car Bomb is like all dissonant and shit, so let's see. Oh, interesting. Melodic change. Some weird note choices there. Okay. I don't know. I was liking that solo section, but some of those note choices in there were throwing me off a little bit. I don't know. Other than the guitar solo section of this, I wasn't really hearing the comparison to Car Bomb either. I don't know. I thought it would be like more dissonant and crazy or pitch shifty or something, but I think your caption kind of like made me expect something that this was. So maybe your caption actually was your downfall. I don't know. But yeah, the solo in this one was strange, must say. What cue is that? All of them. All right, next up. Kai Insane. All right, they got some info. Drop G 150 BPM. All right, let's take a listen. See what you got, Kai. I'm gonna restart it. love the simple ambient run in the background. Cool. Yeah, I think my favorite part about that was all the extra effects that you added. That's really cool. Like, obviously this was a riff contest, but it sounds so much better. There's more to it than just a guitar riff sometimes, and this was a great. I know you had the choir in the background, you had that like simple, single quarter note ambient lead, I guess you could call it, in the background. So I liked that, but yeah, there was one part again where like it was sounding like it was out of tune. That part right there, whatever those notes weren't sounding like perfectly on pitch to me, which really threw me off, especially because you have a choir in the background, which I'm assuming is obviously like a plugin. So the thing is, like, your plugin is always going to be in tune because it's a plugin. Like, it's never not going to be in tune. If your guitar isn't in tune, it's like way more noticeable. I don't know. It started out really cool. It lost me at this part, and then the end got me back. It was like a little bit of a mixed bag on this one. Someone said my voice is getting cut off. Let me just fuck with my noise gate here real quick. Is this better? That's probably better. We'll leave it at that. Let me know if my voice is okay now. Gate in my mic, blah blah blah. Yeah, I just reduced that, so let me know if it's still cutting out and I can adjust it more. But that's weird. I don't know why it just started doing that now. Is it doing it even more? One second. I'm just gonna fucking turn it off altogether. Okay, we're just gonna turn off the noise gate because I don't know why it's doing that. All right, next up we got Drop Insane. Let's see what you got. Slam. Okay. That was pretty cool overall. It kind of reminded me of like the intro to this song, which is something that myself and anyone else in a deathcore band ever has used. Because why would you not? It sounds sick. Like, it sounded like this to me. A little bit, but I mean, that's like a pretty generic kind of like slammy deathcore thing to do, so we've done it before as well. Yeah, I don't know, overall, like, it was good, but nothing about it was like super grabbing my attention. And yeah, again, it was like super loud for some reason. I'm surprised Instagram doesn't have something in place that like fixes sound, or hello. That like kind of normalizes the sound across all videos, so that's weird. But anyways, you feel bad for headphone users. Yeah, I mean, I wish that I had a way to normalize the audio on my end, but I don't know how to do that, so I'm sorry if some of them are louder. All right, let's take a listen to what we got here. Antoine Agnosti from France. Let's take a look. hear the Deftones and Korn influence. Same cutaway there. Yeah, so as your caption said, mix between your influence of Korn and Deftones. I feel like that is like definitely very apparent. I don't know. I wasn't feeling the tone on this one. It was like very harsh sounding, very trebly. But the riff definitely sounds like something that Stephen Carpenter would write, like kind of like a My Own Summer type thing, you know, like you know the one. And yeah, y'all saw my Instagram home feed for a second there with like a mermaid in lingerie or whatever, so you're welcome for that. Yo, what's up, Richard? How's it going? Most streaming services limit your audio. Yeah, okay, so that's kind of what I was trying to get at, right? Like on YouTube, if you upload something that's super fucking loud, it doesn't really matter because YouTube will just drop the audio down. So I'm surprised Instagram isn't doing that. But then again, I guess most people are using Instagram on a phone where it doesn't matter because it's your phone speaker. All right, who we got next? We got Coltrane Project. Here's my entry for the contest. I've been struggling with my creative process lately, so I thought maybe participating in the contest would get my creative juices flowing. Hope you enjoy. Well, that's really cool. I'm glad to hear that this maybe potentially helped you. You know, worst case scenario, if you don't win, at least maybe it got you to force a riff idea out. So let's take a listen to what you got. All right, we going low. One of those like Sub-Zero baritones or whatever. I like this riff the most so far. Nice. That chord is sick. Another one with the bass break. I like it. Oh shit, okay. That was really fucking cool. I think this is going to be added to my pile of ones that I'm going to consider as a runner-up for sure. That was sick. I really liked that. I wasn't expecting you to go like blast beat at the end there. That was cool. Yeah, I liked that, man. No critiques. That was sick. I love that. Where is Genty Brutal Riffage? Well, I was kind of Genty Brutal Riffage, I would say. Groot Guitar agrees. This one slaps. Yeah. Same with Adam. Your father smelled of elderberries. Jumpy mosh stuff. Yeah, that was sick. I wasn't expecting you to go with like a kind of, I guess it's not a blast beat, but like a faster outro. That was sick. Oh wait, did he change the end of the drums? Now that I'm thinking about it. 1 second. One sec. Let me hear. Oh, he changed the drums completely. What the fuck? Hold up. Is he allowed to do that? Interesting. Oh man, I don't know. I didn't even notice that, but yeah, obviously they changed the drum beat at the end. I like that, but that's not what I gave you for the file, so I don't know if I can accept that. I don't know. I'm going to leave it marked for now. We'll think about it and come back to this later. Because, yeah, I'm not sure if you can change the drum beat on me, you know? But that was really sick one way or the other, whether we pick it or not. All right, next up we got Jose Low Music. Sorry if I pronounced all of these wrong. Let's see what you got. Interesting with the song in the background. This one was cool. I like all the production elements you added in the background. Ironically, I think the guitar is kind of the worst sounding part of this mix, unfortunately. Not that that necessarily matters, but yeah, it's weird because the synth in the background are like louder than the guitars, but the riff itself was cool. And then yeah, like you guys are kind of saying, I don't know if I can accept that last one because of that drum change. Like, I've just kind of marked it, so I'll look at it later and we'll decide. But I don't know. I think we probably won't accept it, unfortunately, because I think that if I pick a winner who changed something, then people might be kind of upset that they're like, oh, I didn't know you were allowed to change drums, which you weren't necessarily supposed to do anyway. So we probably won't pick you, but the riff was sick at the very least, so we'll leave it at that. All right. Next up, what we got? Descendants of Vlad. Let's take a listen. Yeah, I don't know about this one, especially because at the end it seems like you kind of ran out of ideas and just threw in an outro. The background and the lights are really cool. I don't know, I wasn't really feeling this one. Again, it kind of sounded like it was really trebly and out of tune. But I guess that also might just be the way the orange sounds because it's like a really bassy amp. Yeah, I don't know. Wasn't really feeling this one personally. The tapping part was cool though. RGB equals skill. Yeah, why do you think I have all this RGB bullshit behind me? But yeah, the transition in the end was weird with just like a ring out harmonic and then just kind of like random power chords thrown in there. Wasn't really feeling that as the outro. I hope people are saying like send the guy a pic or something because his riff was still cool. We'll see. We'll revisit that issue later when the time comes. But for now, we'll keep going. Next up, we got Kyle Cullen. Pop punk riffs in drop F for the contest. Why not? Hey. All right. We got some drop F pop punk. Let's see what this is all about. Interesting. Major key metal. With the harmony, I like that. Cool. I like this. This is like one of the more unique ones. It's very rare to hear major key metalcore is what I call it. But I guess you called it pop punk in drop F, which makes sense. That's hilarious that people are saying that Kyle looks a lot like Johnny. I can definitely see it, but no, that is not Johnny. Maybe it is Johnny in disguise. Maybe he really wants this pedal and he didn't want to tell me, so he entered the contest secretly under his secret account. I don't know, but yeah, Kyle, this was sick. Thank you for entering. That's fucking hilarious. Fucking Johnny, man. All right, next up we got Metal Warlock. No caption, so let's get into it. Johnny's cuter than me. Thumbs up in that. Cool. I can see why you're rocking the Gojira shirt. Definitely giving me Gojira vibes with this one. good one. Yeah, I like this one a lot. This was really cool. It reminded me of one of Gojira's like moody transitional songs, and that transition in the break here was super sick. I really like this one. This was sick. Thank you so much, Metal Warlock. The tapping gets lost in the mix. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, it's supposed to be an ambient layer, so I thought it worked pretty well. Lil Rick Stars. Let's see what you got. I wasn't sure if this was actually going to be it or not because there's no video. Trey. Yeah, I wonder where I got this idea from. Definitely an original thought. That lead. That ain't it. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, with this one, that lead guitar section, I would say probably kind of killed the vibe that was going pretty well for the most part. But I don't know. Something about that lead was just not it for me. And yeah, shout out to Gear Gods, Trey Xavier. What's up? I don't know if you're still here, if you just came in to say that, but you know I love you, man. I wish we could see each other soon, but rest in peace to international travel. Need a whammy pedal instead of a gong. That would be fucking hilarious. Just like to make it even more obvious that I'm copying Trey. Disqualified. Love it. All right, next up we got, who do we got here? MB Neems. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. Let's take a listen. What you got? Is that like a mirror mask? Fuck, I feel it could be hard to play with that on. All right, let's see what you got. Oh, one more time. Daft Punk cosplay indeed. That whole thing was tapped up until then. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like this one would have been so much cooler if that tone was like a lead guitar tone, had a little bit of reverb and delay on it or something. It was a little dry sounding. The actual riff was cool though. Cobra Commander core, Daft Punk core, all of these apply. You're all correct. All right, next up we got Radiog Bean here. I think that's maybe how you pronounce that. Gear Gods, I'm gonna roast that ass. Fuck, love you, Trey. I'm sorry. Don't tell anyone that I'm copying you. Just let it be, man. There's no need for this. All right, next up we got Radiog Bean here. Two-step hardcore entry for Bane of Slamurai. Love from the Philippines. Crazy. Let's take a listen to that. Let's see what you got. Nice. Ooh, dissonance live. Like it. Nice. Fuck, this is sick. That was awesome. That's going into the pile of potential winners for sure. That was sick as hell. Also, Trey, just so you know, I had to like approve your comments that say ass. So, and then there's like a bunch of other people saying ass, but it's hiding them all by default. I guess because YouTube doesn't let you do that. But I approved you just for you. Thank you so much for that super chat, man. I miss you. But yeah, this one is sick. Like I said, I threw it into my pile of potential winners because that's one of my favorites so far. And that also marks the 30th one. So we still got quite a ways to go here. We're 30 in. We got like 80 more or something like that. We'll keep going. All right, what's next? We got Diego Chavez. Let's take a listen. YouTube hates the butt. No booty allowed. Yeah, no, not feeling this one. I'm sorry, Diego. I appreciate you entering the contest, but yeah, I don't know. This one wasn't really in tune, wasn't really on time either. And then yeah, just having like straight up nothing for that break. You gotta do something. You gotta do something. And I was gonna say something about only using one string, but hey, who am I to talk? I do so many riffs on only one string, so no hate on that aspect of things. I just got a baritone 6-string tune to F sharp and all I could think of was you. Well, hey, if you need someone to work with you on something with baritone 6 strings, hit up your boy, you know. You love this guitar, the SG. Yeah, I've never been a fan of the SGs, but it looks nice. I think it's blue. I can't tell if it's blue or black, but yeah. Never liked the SGs personally. All right, next up we got Brian Bogus or B-Rogs. Let's see what you got. Looks like one of them fancy fan fret Ibanez 7 strings. Let's see what you got. The hammer on riff there. Why do chugs sound so good? Why do they always just do the trick for me? I don't know. I'm a simple man. Cool. This one kind of like was giving me some like August Burns Red vibes, like their older shit, like the not Composure, the Messengers era stuff, except like tuned lower, obviously. And I don't know. Overall, it was cool. I enjoyed this one. Oh, Johnny's up in here. Johnny, you just missed it. There was a guy who looked exactly like you named Kyle, and everyone in the chat thought that you were trying to enter the contest under a secret account, and you were calling yourself Kyle. So, Johnny, right here and right now, please tell me, is your name actually Kyle? Have you been lying to me for years? I need to know. All right. Next up we got Zach Bain 66. They say, I've been sitting on the shift for a while and Andrew's beat just happened to fit it perfectly. Okay. So it's something you had already written. Let's see how this sounds. this part. It's like the tiniest bit of Thal influence. Like Thal Jr. Yeah, that was cool overall. Like I said, that one riff with like the bendy shit. Or not bendy part, the slide riff, I guess I'm trying to say. That was probably my favorite part right there. And yeah, shout out to this fucking couch, dude. That's awesome. I would love a couch like that in my room. Johnny Sneak 100%. Johnny says, you have beard, you are me. That's how it works. That is true, because maybe Kyle and Johnny are both Harley Morenstein from Epic Mealtime. That's how this must be, right? Kyle, stoked to be in Carcosa. This rules. Fuck, I love this shit. That's hilarious. Alright, who's next? Next up we got Impossible Murder Official. They got some specs on their things. Drop F sharp. That's all I need to know. Let's hear what you got. Interesting, like a bend slide. That was cool overall. Yeah, I don't know. It was good, but wasn't hearing like anything that was like super attention grabbing, but it fit the drums. And you know, it was on time and in tune, so hey, there's that. Did he plug his guitar to film under a bridge? I'm assuming this video was probably shot after recording, which like I don't care. There's nothing wrong with that. That's how I record all my shit. It's all pre-recorded. Facts and true. Da groove dough. I love how he has the DAW in his specs. Yeah, I don't really know. And like the video editor, I was like, is this a person or is this the program he used? I'm not sure, but yeah. Hey, man. Sometimes people don't know how to record or edit, so this type of info might be useful to someone out there. Who am I to judge, right? I record to tape. Yeah, Grant is the OG. Only records to tape. Only one take. No edits. All right, next up we got Tregify. Yo, real quick, before we watch your video, two things I want to say about Tregify. Number one, I've seen him comment on a shit ton of my stuff on Instagram. And also, what I want to really point out here, this is really cool to see. I have noticed that Tregify has commented on like 3/4 of these other people's entries, and that's super fucking cool, man. Really cool of you to do that. It's always nice to see that. That's just like, you know, really nice competitive spirit, I guess you could say. So I just wanted to point that out. It didn't go unnoticed, and that's very cool. So let's hear what you sound like. I like the ballad there too. Looks sick. That riff is sick. Oh, nice. That was dope. That was really cool. I enjoyed everything about that. That's going in the pile for sure. Okay, I'm sorry I don't know how to pronounce this name, but it says, dude, why did you miss my work? Your Instagram is denied1205. I don't know if I missed your work or not, but like we got a lot of entries to go through, so it might just be coming up still. There's literally 120 entries, so I don't know. I don't think I missed your entry. Like I've been going through these in order, so you probably just gotta wait a little bit. Thank you for the donation, though. Yeah. All right. Next up, we got Gonzala Core. That's a awesome username. Let's see what you got. Rocking the Majesty. That was cool. I love this guitar. The sparkle purple finish looks fucking beautiful. The only critique with this one is I almost wish you did less in some parts. Like this riff was sick, but like, you know, during that one part where it's like kind of like a little bit more breakdown-y, it would have been cool if you kind of like dialed it back a notch, because it would have made this riff even more impressive. But instead, because this riff is kind of just going the whole time, I don't know. It's a lot of very same sounding stuff happening, if that makes any sense. It would have been cool to hear a little bit more variation, but overall it was solid. Impossible Murder, thank you for your feedback. You're still one of my favorite guitar idols. Keep going. Oh, thank you so much, Impossible Murder. Thanks for entering. That was cool. Cable Management 100. Hey, I can't listen. I hide it really well, but my cable management is fucked, so I don't blame you. Cable management fucking sucks. All right. Or cable management doesn't suck. I suck at cable management is what I should say. All right. What we got next here? We got Verdeth X, my entry for the contest, and he says, I hope you like it. Let's see. That's happening, right? It's a sick chord. Oh, that's sick. That was awesome. I really liked that one. Yeah, that was sick. No critiques on that. That like little harmonic transition thing was really, really sick. And yeah, like Johnny said, the chord voicing on that was awesome. I really like that. I have no critiques. That was sick. I enjoyed that a lot. All right. Next up, what do we got? Matt Shepard. Let's see what you got. No caption, straight to the riff. Rocking the Holy Roller shirt, I see. I don't know about this one. I liked some of the ideas in here, but it was pretty off time and out of tune. The breakdown. Yeah, like the breakdown would have been so cool, but just having it not be quite on time is unfortunately minusing some points for me on this one, but it was cool. Thank you for the entry, Matt Shepard from Australia. Crazy. It's crazy, man. Spirit Box blowing up all over the world. All right, what do we got next? We got Galgamar. Oh, interrupted by the dog. Let's take a listen here. Nice and low. Ooh, that was sick. I like that. That slide riff is sick. Nice transition. That was cool. Your dog is just like, please stop playing guitar and pay attention to me. Love it. And yes, it is an Ormsby hippie hobo. Yeah, that one was sick. I enjoyed that a lot. I really liked that slidey riff. That part right there was super dope. Alright, what do we got next? We got Cam Alter the Earth. Alter the Earth. Alright, let's take a listen. What you got? I like the ambient background. Dog cam equals listening. Yeah, it's an unfair advantage to have a dog in there. Oh, they added in some extra stuff. Tisk, tisk, tisk. It sounds cool, though. Cool. Yeah, I liked everything about this except for that lead. Once again, sounding a little out of tune to me. But other than that, I enjoyed it quite a bit. Okay, who's next? The Ormsby looks like it melted from the fire riffs. Agree. Alright. Next up, we got Roloff Groenwald. They say, my entry for the pedal, super fun to make, and always enjoy an excuse to use the 8-string. Looks like they're rocking like a Ibanez Meshuggah guitar. Let's see what you got. Lots of you seem to really enjoy the tappy riff. Alright, I see why you bought the Meshuggah guitar. Cool. Yeah, that little end part wasn't my favorite. Probably the best part of this one was the breakdown was sick. The beginning and the end were a little loose, but this part was sick as fuck. And then I love when you drop it down. Sick. Yeah, overall it's cool. Oops, I enjoyed it. Thank you so much, Roloff, rather. Sorry. All right. He's our boyfriend. Oh, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Oh man. What do we got here? Chris Orange 92. Let's take a listen. What you got with the Lorna Shore shirt on? You gonna throw some deathcore our way or what? The whammy, of course. No surprise there. Ooh, okay.
Oh no! Late to class, bitch.
Cool. I liked that one. Shout out to the kitty cam, of course. And the breakdown was sick with the whammy part. Those are my two favorite parts of that. What do we got here? Next up, Kostov Milos. Submission for the contest. It's a mix of styles, but I think it works. Enjoy. Alright, let's take a listen. Death Polka. Okay, that's a nice lead. This is sick. I really enjoy this one. Nice. That was dope. That was probably my favorite lead guitar of any of the ones I've heard so far, I would say. I'm gonna put that in the pile. I like it. I like that one. I don't fucking care. Yeah, I agree. Have it. Oh, you in the chat right now, Milos? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Yeah, this is sick. I really enjoyed this. Like I said, especially that lead section was super dope. It sounded kind of like video game OST-ish. I was liking it. Next up, we got Vincent Omia. My take on the contest. Gave us a cool drum track, and we have to compose a riff on it. All right, let's see what you got. With like a headless... Is it a Strandberg? I think it's a Strandberg. Let's see. I don't know why, but this immediately reminds me of Monuments. I like crystal clear there. That one was really cool. Like I said, for some reason it gave me a lot of like John Brown / Monuments vibes, which is a huge compliment, because obviously John Brown is a fucking monster of a guitarist. So yeah, that was sick. Thank you, Vincent. Appreciate you. And Milos thinks, yeah, it does have a bit of that vibe. Yeah, I liked it a lot. All right, who's next? Next up, we got Luke 586. Let's see what you got. Back to those caveman riffs. Off time there. Just a little bit of dissonance, a tiny bit. Okay, that was pretty cool. Just a thumbs up at the end. That's something Johnny would do. Yeah, I like that one. you know, I maybe could have used a little more variety here and there. And yeah, someone was asking what guitar that is. I'm curious as well because I have no idea what's going on here. It looks like an Ibanez neck with like almost like a sort of Majesty looking thing for the body. I don't know. Maybe this person made their own guitar or something. I'm not sure. All right. What's next? Next up, we got HK Music Man. Let's see what you got. Oh, classic. We got to promote it on the Beatles record. Anytime you do hashtag guitar or guitarist on Instagram, by the way, fucking be ready for this bullshit comment everywhere. Anyways. More heavy Gojira inspiration. Nice layer in the background. That's it. Okay, cool. Yeah, the only critique I have with this one is I wish, like, even the transition into the end was sick. Like, just the simple harmonic slide, super cool. Obviously, very Gojira influenced. But then just that last bar, wish you did, like, a little something more with that. But the rest of this I was really liking. It was, like, super close to being on the pile of runner-ups, I would say. But not quite there. Like, fucking millimeter away. But yeah, guitar is sick. It's funny. Obviously, you're using a Gojira Charvel, and like I immediately said, it sounds totally like something they would do. And yeah, it was cool. What next? Someone said, "Did I sing a major sixth?" When I go, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. All right, next up, what do we got? Grant Bowers. Oh, with the Carcosa hoodie. Oh. With the baritone jazz master. Oh, I know this person. So they're going to be disqualified immediately. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's hear what you got, Grant. Melodic metalcore. Like that. Nice. Yo, Grant, that was sick. That's awesome. Obviously, thank you for rocking the Carcosa hoodie. Much appreciated. I liked this. This was cool. It had a lot of like melodic elements I wasn't expecting, and I really like it. I don't know what tuning you have this thing in, but it just sounds really good. I like this guitar is a blessing and a curse. It's so funny. Like, for how expensive they go used now versus how much they were, but they still just have that magical tone that sounds so good. But yeah, Grant, sick as fuck. Thank you so much. Sean, I would answer your question, but that is not what this stream is about. If you ask me on a future stream or in my Discord server, maybe we can talk about it there, but I got to get through these entries, so we will not be talking about that today. Sorry. That stretch, though, yeah. Sometimes I forget Grant is a legitimately good musician and not just a shitposter. Yeah, I agree, Smonk. Hilarious. Custom guitar. Oh, okay, cool. So that was a custom, like, Ibanez Sterling situation. Gotcha. All right, who's up next? We got Simon Negative. Simon Negative. The caption just says riff shit. This dude's not fucking around. Let's see what you got. Solid tone. Like the scrape. Always good. Oh, is this Monk? Nice. This one was actually really sick. I like this a lot. Shout out to fucking Lego Yoda Star Wars though. Sounds like Weezer. Hell yeah. Small comment. Oh man, you guys are too much. I love this sticker bombed 7-string as well. But yeah, that was sick. Legitimately sick. Thank you so much, Smonk. Smonk. I fucking love saying your name as well. It's so fun. Anyways, next up, who we got? Croc Wizard. Okay. That's an awesome name. It's probably not what I thought it was, but my mind immediately went to like Crocs, like the fucking slippers, but probably not what you meant. But that's what's in my brain right now, is a wizard wearing Crocs. Just so you know that. That's what I'm thinking of this whole time I'm about to listen to your riff. Let's take a listen. Whoa, super loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I like the guitar with the green, what's that called? Binding? I like that. Cool. Yeah, I liked it overall. No, I can't say that. That one guy added blast beats to the end, and now I'm like, fuck, I wish I put that in the real drums because it was so sick. But anyways, yeah, this is cool overall. I don't know why the fuck it was like so much louder than most of the other ones, but regardless of that, I enjoyed it overall. It's cool. The little slammy breakdown at the end was dope. What do we got going on in the comments here? This one's clipping a little bit. Yeah, it's clipping just a little bit, but I turned it down a lot, so hopefully it was still all good. Who's next here? Unfortunately, not gonna be able to watch this one. If you're in the chat, let me know, Eric Lebrec, because I cannot watch your video. So we're gonna move on to the next one. All right, next up we got Scene Fiend. Hey, shout out to Scene Fiend. He's done a ton of reaction videos to Carcosa's stuff. Really cool that you also took the time to enter my contest. Let's see what you got. That was cool. With the whammy, alright. Just throws the pick, love it. Yeah, I wish I could hear. What is this? What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Anyways, yeah, I wish I could have heard what you were doing a little bit better, because I feel like what you were doing sounded really cool, but it was a little bit hard to hear because the tone is like really muddy, unfortunately. Favorite part of this was definitely the breakdown still. I like when you were hitting like the 24th fret or whatever. That sounded fucking wild. Totally something that like Viljarda or something like that would do. But yeah, I just wish the tone was a little clearer. I would have loved to hear what you're doing more, you know? But thank you for entering. Okay, let's see if this works now. This is the previous one. There we go. All right, Eric Lebrec coming in right under the wire. We'll take a listen to what you got. changed. Sick. Cool. Yeah, I think I could hear like your camera audio and the track at the same time. That was like tripping me out. But yeah, that was cool. Thanks for fixing your account so I could take a look at that. I appreciate that. Eric Lebrecq, thank you. What do we got here? Okay. Hippie Hobo, you're about to dip. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. When you DM Beans to oh yeah, well, I've been called Andrew Beans about 1 million times, so didn't really think anything of it. Anyways, moving on. Joey Munson. Let's take a listen to what you got. Needs more boomer bands. Agreed. Okay. Got the Pac-Man scrapes. Alright. That was an interesting one. That was probably like the most dissonant one we've heard so far. I enjoyed that. Shout out to you having my account in the background. That's cool. Where's that? Yeah, those like little sweepy runs there were really cool. Sweet. Joey says, I unintentionally left at the break in the last bar. Little sleep, and I thought I imported it wrong. Killer Drums, though, thanks for the inspiration. Oh, no worries. It was cool either way, and I'm glad that you entered. Much appreciated, Joey. Who we got next here? Sounds like he just leveled up. Buried Alive feels for sure. Sounds like your anxiety. Interesting. Okay. All right. Who we got next? Her Vengeance Official. All right. Let's see what you got. Okay. They just... What is going on? Why is it so quiet? I can like barely hear this one. Yeah, this is a shame. I can't really tell what the fuck is happening here. Sorry, I wasn't really talking during it. I was just trying to like really pay attention to hear as much as I could of that because it was so quiet. But I mean, it sounds like what I could hear was pretty cool, but yeah, I just wish it was more audible, unfortunately. Someone asked if I know a lot about music theory. I know nothing about music theory. Absolutely nothing. All right, next up, we got Red Combustion. Camera's horrible, but it's the only one I have. This is my version with standard tuning riffs. All right, let's take a listen. What you got here? Interesting. Doing like a bleed Perta thing. That shit would be hard to play. Cool. Overall, pretty cool for the most part. I like the standard tuning thing that's happening in a few of these just because it's like, again, as I keep saying, totally not something I would ever do. So it's really cool to hear that over top of my drums. The best part of this, again, in my opinion, is the breakdown. I know it was like clearly very like Meshuggah inspired, at least I think it was. But fuck it sounds sick. I like it. What's next? Marco Vitali JM. All right, let's see what you got with that Lizard Burst Schecter. Interesting harmonic thing. It's like very industrial sounding. Cool. Overall, I liked it. I don't know. Nothing like jumped out at me that makes me want to add this as a finalist, but it was good overall. We're gonna listen to 3 more, and then I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because I've been doing this for about an hour and a half now or something like that. Oh, an hour 45. Jesus Christ. Where did time go? All right. And that'll also mark the halfway point. So we got 3 more. Then we'll do a halfway point. Little bathroom break. But let's see what's up next. We got Cheap Blackheart with a... Is this a fucking 10 string? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 string. Okay. Looks crazy. Nothing on the headstock. Some custom shit. Let's see what you got, Sheep Blackheart. What you got for me? Wasn't expecting it to be so melodic for how many strings they have. I thought it was just going to be brutal as fuck. I like those chords. That's sick. Ooh. There's that low note. Yo. Fuck. This one was super sick. Yo. That's going in the pile for potential finalists for sure. That was super, super fucking dope. I really liked that. Super sick. Yeah, that was awesome. No critiques. That was sick. When the low note came in, fuck. Yeah, that was awesome. I really liked that. One of my favorites so far for sure. All right, let me see some comments here before we move on. This man needs a band. I agree if he doesn't have one already. No need to wait to do bathroom breaks. Oh, it's all good. I figured I would just, get halfway through and then take a break. We're almost there anyways. That was your favorite as well, Adam, Synth. Okay, stop the stream. He won. Winner, chicken dinner. Hey, he's definitely up there. We got a ton more to go through though, so we won't call it just yet, obviously. All right, let's see what we got. ID Pops from Nepal. Crazy. Wow, it's so cool to see people entering from all over the world. All right, let's see what you got. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I see what's going on here. Man, there's so many cool things happening in this one, but the tone is unfortunately not very good. That's unfortunate because I really liked a lot of the ideas you were presenting there. I loved that kind of, I don't know if it was a sitar, but it was something like a sitar as a sample. I'm sure someone in the chat will know precisely what instrument that is. But that was really cool. I liked the combination of the low notes with the super high dissonant notes. Obviously, as you all know, I've always liked that, but it was just hard to tell what was happening because the tone wasn't very good, unfortunately. But lots of cool ideas in this one. Very cool. Sounds like I'm gonna get possessed through the screen. Yeah, it was a little ghostly sounding. I agree. Sheep Blackheart, I subscribed. Yeah, that was the one previous to this. Hell yeah. All right, we got 2 more, and then I'll do a bathroom break. Next up, we got Mad Steaks. Ooh, he looks like he's having fun. Let's see what he's up to. Nice. This dude looks like he's having the best time. Okay, cool. I like the flange. Daddy metal, as W. says. That was sick. I enjoyed that one a lot. Definitely some dadcore vibes, you one might say. That was great. Love the tone. Love the video. This is probably the best looking video we've seen so far. Yeah, I liked it. It was cool. All right, one more before we take a slight break here. Who's next? We got Oscar Vidson. Hopefully I pronounced that sort of right. From Sweden. Crazy. Let's take a listen here. Solid guitar tone. Ooh, I like that little whammy bar trick he did there. That's sick. Ooh, that was cool. Nice. Yeah, this one was solid all around. I really liked the guitar tone. Love that whammy bar trick. That was super cool. And I think the only person we've seen so far use a whammy bar. Yeah, this one was sick overall. I really enjoyed that. No critiques. Awesome job, Oscar. Using the ginger riff from On the Top. Interesting. I don't hear the similarity personally, but fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I liked it. Okay, I will be right back. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Super cool of all of you to join the stream. There's like 150 people watching right now. That's way more people than I usually have watching my stream, so I really appreciate it. Please don't go anywhere. I will be right back. And I'm going to turn down the volume on my in-between screen so it doesn't fuck you guys' ears up like it did last time. All right, I'll be right back. back. Thank you all for bearing with me for that. By the way, that was my band Carcosa's song Vermin. If you guys haven't heard my band before, please go check us out. We have a whole album that came out in August. So if you liked how that sounded, there's lots more that came from. Okay. Next up, we got Jay Nerdy. Let's hear what you got, Jay. This is like a much more uplifting one than any that we've heard so far. Dig that lead. That's sick. Cool. Yeah, I liked that. The only thing, like with a few of these, I keep saying is like that pause into the outro. Like a lot of people seem to kind of get hung up on that and not end with like a super strong outro. And this was one of those instances I feel like where the outro could have been a little stronger personally. But everything else about this was really good. And I really liked all the ambient layers during the beginning parts. That was sick. What's next here? Who was this? Okay, cool. All right. Next up, we have Stefan Stakiovic. Sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly. Hope to win a pedal. Let's see what you got then. A little quieter. I like the harmonies there again. Nice. Cool. See, that was a good example of a solid outro. You know, it made sense. It tied in with what he was doing at the beginning. Perfect outro, in my opinion, for this entry, that is. I enjoyed this one. I liked the harmonies. It was like another good example of something that kept like building. It didn't repeat. Even if it was repeating the same riff, like he was at least adding like a harmony or an ambient layer or something so that it kept a little, you know, it kept moving. It didn't feel like it was stuck on one part the whole time. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. Basically what I'm trying to say is you did a good job, Stefan. Thank you for submitting. Next up, Andrew saying, are you just like telling me what I'm singing when I say or what's next or whatever dumb shit I'm saying between songs? That's hilarious. That's really funny. Okay. Next up, Pig Squeals with a Z from Ontario. Graciously hosted by Andrew and All Pedal. Thanks for listening. All right, let's take a listen to what you got. Okay. It's like a very Meshuggah sounding tone. Bass tone is also really good. Black metal? No? Okay. Nice. Yeah, they're sick. I liked it a lot.
Hey everybody.
Oh.
Thanks very much for tuning in. This is my contest entry for the Andrew Baina Guitar Riff Contest. where we all compete to see who can come up with the best riff with a drum track that's provided for us for the chance to win a Slamurai distortion pedal, courtesy of the company All Pedal. If you like what you heard, please go and subscribe to Andrew Baina at Baina Carcosa.
Thanks, man.
And subscribe to All Pedal on Instagram and on YouTube. And of course, please follow me at Armillary Sphere Studios on Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
Cool. All right. Well, thank you so much, Pig Squeals. That was cool overall. I like that you ended on like that cheeky little whammy thing. It was nice. Nice way to end it. It's nice. All right. Fall, Savage AF, Planet Busters meme channel. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize you were the same person this whole time because I'm a fucking idiot. You used to use that background as your desktop wallpaper. That's hilarious. All right, next up we got Jacob DSP. Let's take a listen. Missed that last note there for sure. Yeah, I don't know. This one kind of didn't feel like it went anywhere to me. It kind of basically did like a repetition of a very similar riff almost the entire time. The only difference was for the first half it was going up and the second half was going down. Because like it's tricky because like that would probably work in like a full song with a vocalist or something like that. But in something like this where it's only 50 seconds to get your point across, I would have loved to hear a lot more changes a lot more quickly. But that's just me. Oh, you're also Maximum Reaver. Steve Bob is the person of many names, I guess you could say. Thanks for subscription, posting my good place from CSGO. Okay, I guess you guys are talking to each other. I have no idea what you're talking about right now, but that's cool. Next up, who do we got here? Oh, get out of there. We got Deep in the Keef, awesome username, rocking like a PRS Mark Holcomb situation. Let's take a listen what you got. I want to hear some big periphery Mark Holcomb chords in this. I like that bendy riff right there. That's sick. That was cool. Favorite part of this was definitely the breakdown. The intro riff wasn't personally feeling as much. I actually liked it more when it came back the second time for that way shorter phrase of a similar thing. Chord shapes were interesting, but yeah, the breakdown was definitely the highlight for me. Simple, bendy breakdown. Always loved that. What else we got here? Oh, hey, what's up, Riffified? How's it going? Okay. Next up. I'm trying to read the chat and I'm getting confused. Since you guys are talking about like ordering a solar guitar amongst yourselves, I'm like, what does this have to do with what I'm talking about? But it doesn't, and that's okay. I just am confusing myself. All right, next up we got Aphasius from Toronto. What did they say? Been a minute since I posted it and thought it would be fun to come back with something heavier for a Metal Monday. New content is coming soon. Always seems like Instagram desyncs audio from the video. Okay, so it's desynced. That's okay. We won't follow you for that. Let's take a listen. heard you was talking riffs. I read that as if you were saying, heard you was talking shit, and I like it. I'm gonna imagine that's what you're meant this whole time. This is cool. I like all the harmonies. Sounding a little Born of Osiris-y. Cool. Solid overall. Definitely loved the harmonies, and I liked all of the phrasing, especially on this part. That part was sick as fuck. All right, thank you so much to Aphasis for entering. Okay, who's next? Looks like you got a lot of entries. Yes, there is a lot of entries. There are still like 50-ish to go, but we're getting there. Next up is SH7 Raj. Let's take a listen to this when it reloads. There we go. I appreciate the added visual effects. The spin. Cool. I think my favorite part of this was that transition riff you did there. Oops. Where is it? That shit was sick. It kind of reminded me of something you would hear in like Behemoth or something like that. I like it. Very cool. I like how you could describe it as a mix of like Rammstein with deathcore, which I guess I can hear. That's an interesting combination though. What do we got going in the chat real quick? Twitch stream. I don't really stream on Twitch. I've tried it a few times and I just don't fucking understand Twitch. And I'm very impatient, and I know if I stream on YouTube, I will get X amount of views, and then when I try and stream on Twitch, I get like 4 views, and I don't know, that bothers me for whatever reason, even though obviously like I would have to stream to grow, but I'm just impatient, and I don't want to put the time in to grow that channel, so I keep just going to YouTube instead. It's a shame what Instagram does to audio. Yeah, I agree. Maybe next time around I won't do an Instagram contest because it definitely perhaps makes things a little bit harder. Maybe next time we'll just stick to YouTube or something like that, but it is what it is. All right, next up we got Tona. I'm gonna pronounce this wrong as fuck, and I'm sorry. Tonica Galvez, perhaps. What did they say? Okay, cool. Just that they're entering. All right, let's take a listen. See what you got. It's like a super low tunes Explorer walk. Turn it down a little bit. Man, you must have spaghetti strings on that shit to go that low. Nothing. That's cool overall. Always interesting to see like a standard guitar tuned way the fuck down. Yeah, I wish you would have had something in that break. Having just straight up nothing is not doing it for me personally. But I appreciate the entry. Thank you so much to Tonica Galvez. All right, next up, Alex Moffat. Potato quality metalcore-ish entry. You sold yourself on that. Can't wait to hear what this is all about. Let's take a listen. Hey, look, it's Johnny again. Or is it Kyle? Sorry. Or is it Johnny? Or maybe Alex. That riff is sick. Definitely throwback to those old school metalcore, like Alazana type shit. Cool. That was cool overall. I enjoyed that. I love how you hashtagged potato, by the way. That, you know, instantly gives you plus 5 points. All right. What do we got next? Next we got For I Am Kane. Johnny really wants to win this contest, huh? Yeah, Johnny's being very sneaky today with all these alternate accounts, right? All right, let's see what Kane, or For I Am Kane, has. Another low tunes person. Nice and simple, but heavy as fuck. Someone snuck by in the background there. Yeah, it was cool for the most part. It definitely was, kind of reminds me of something like a little bit like Humanity's Last Breath. Not quite, but similar vibes. I enjoyed most of this for sure. Again, as with a few of the others, around the end it kind of just tapered off, but up until that point it was going pretty well. All right. What's up next year? DK Wanna Die. Oh, another person I know. Okay. They've been in the chat all day as well. Shout out to You Have It. Thanks for sticking around, being a good sport, watching all the other contests, entries. Let's see what you got. I like that. Nice. Whoa. That was sick. I really liked that. It almost reminds me of, I don't know if you listen to Structures, but if you don't, that's what this reminds me of. And if you don't listen to them, you should definitely listen to them, because I think you'd like it. There's one thing in here I was gonna ask, like, how the fuck did you do that? Where is it? You made this like crazy ass sound. That. What the fuck was that? That. What is that? That's crazy. I love it. Yo, thank you, Have It. I appreciate you. Or DK Wanna Die. Whichever name you'd prefer. That was sick. But yeah, how you make that sound though, let me know. Alright, next up, we got Brock Gunderson. Let's take a listen to what you got with the Ibanez RGD. Ooh. It was pretty cool overall. Definitely some parts were like a little off time with this tapping riff, but it was a cool riff. That little end section was also really sick. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, definitely wish it was like a little tighter timing wise though. Oh, Tonka. Oh my God, Tonica Galvez. I'm sorry, pronounced it right. Well, I pronounced it right at one point. I probably didn't that time, but yeah, no problem. I'm glad you liked the critique. Like, obviously, the thumbnail of this video says roasting, but like, I'm certainly not trying to make anyone feel bad. Like, if I ever have critiques, I try and make it constructive if possible. So I'm glad that you appreciate my critiques as well. What's next? Okay, next up we got Jaden Larizio Music. Hopefully that's how you pronounce that. Let's take a listen. It's like some Trivium vibes, what I'm hearing. It's totally like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this is like, it reminds me of a combination of older Trivium, but also with like really old school deathcore, which is interesting. Like almost like Trivium meets As Blood Runs Black or something like that. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but that's what I was hearing with that one. But either way, it's pretty cool. Thank you to Jaden Larizio Music for that one. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. All right. Next up, we have Young Butternuts. Amazing username. Let's take a listen to what you got. Oh, okay. So you like the Acacia strain, that's what you're telling me. I got you. Nice with the stutter. Dig it. That one was cool. Ironically, that sounds like something that I personally would write, and it's very obvious that you're heavily inspired by the Acacia strain. It sounds sick. You even have, I'm pretty sure that's the same fucking guitar that I have, except not green. So this is cool. This is the one out of all the ones I've heard so far that's like the closest to something that I would have also written. So that's really interesting to see. It's obviously really cool to see everyone who writes completely different for me as well, but it's interesting that we finally got one that I'm like, I would probably do that. Yeah, it's cool. Thank you so much, Young Butternuts. Fucking awesome username. Oh, regarding the sound that Have-It made, what did he say? Yo, Bana made that sound exactly how it looked. Just wipe the strings really fast on the neck. Oh, okay, so it's like, oh, so it's just like not like a scrape, but like, I guess it's like a scrape, but with your fucking fretting hand or something. That's interesting. Sounds like something that like Dealer or Alpha Wolf would have done or something like that. It's really cool. What's up, Nick Carey Music? Acacia strain style. Yeah, you agree with me. Hell yeah. All right, next up we got, hi, my name is Jonas Jones with the Aristides. Oh shit. Okay, let's see what you got. Oops. There we go. Ooh, that's interesting. Cool. Obviously, I'm sure you all know what I'm gonna say. The breakdown was my favorite part. In addition to that, like, weird VST bass thing you had going on in the intro and the transition part, that was really cool. Those two parts were my favorite. The tone was like super trebly and a little hard to figure out what was going on at some points, but those two parts stood out to me. So nice work. Hi, my name is Jonas Jones. Next up, we have Adam Busana. Let's take a listen to what they got. Slam. 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 Take a shot every time I say the breakdown was my favorite part. You would be dead by the end of this stream. That was cool. I liked that. Some parts were definitely like off time, but it was, you know, pretty some good ideas in there. This part, I liked the see, I'm about to say it again, I liked the breakdown, but this part, when you did that like kind of arpeggiated chord right here, no, not that time, there you go, that part. I know it's just a small part of your riff, but that particular part was super cool. I always like how that sounds. If Bana and Johnny had a baby, it would be this guy. Okay, I guess I can see the similarity. Love the shirt. I don't know what this shirt is. Let me know in the comments, Elijah, what this is. Doesn't look familiar to me. What's next here? Okay, next up we got Rohan Haws. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Let's take a listen. Oh, that was sick. With the two-step riff. Oh, you like my shit? I see. Sound cool though, the beginning. I'll stop liking the breakdowns when they stop being so fucking good. Amen. That's what I'm saying. You can't blame me for liking a breakdown if breakdowns are usually pretty sick, right? All right, next up we got Tunnels Andelborn. Oh man, I definitely have no idea how to pronounce that, but let's hear what you got. Needs to be over top of that. Ooh, yes. This one's actually sick as fuck. I really like this one. Yeah. That one was dope. It totally reminds me of a band from Canada called Despised Icon. Anal Burn. Oh, is that what that's supposed to be? ANLBRN? Is it supposed to be anal burn, probably? That's hilarious. Regardless of what it means, it sounded really sick. I liked how that one sounded a lot. Okay, what's up next? We got Dear Satan 666. Okay. Ooh, 1 second. Let's turn that down a little bit and refresh. Let's try that again. Free indeed. Oh weird, he came in like on an offbeat? I don't know if that was on purpose or not. Whoa, that lead is loud as fuck. I like the... I loved the chords going on underneath that lead for sure. Transition was cool as well. It was a cool riff. That lead was like ear-piercingly loud though, unfortunately. But everything else about this was actually really sick. Alright, we're gonna pause it. Okay. Morbid Angel inspired. Okay, I can hear that. Despised Icon Brie Band. Yeah, Despised Icon was the first band I ever heard in my life that did pig squeals, and it blew my fucking mind when I was like 13 or whatever, and I was watching, we had this channel in Canada called Much Music, which was like this MTV but Canadian or whatever, and like every fucking like Wednesday at 9 p.m. there would be this thing called Much Loud, and they only played metal music videos. And I would always watch that, and like 3/4 of the bands, I was like, this kind of sucks. But, you know, every once in a while, there'd be something gold on there. And one time, Despised Icon came on, and that was the first time I ever heard pig squeals in my life. And I was like, this is fucking crazy. And, you know, then deathcore happened to me. But yeah, that's my dumb little story about Despised Icon. All right. Who's next here? Okay. Mikishin JP. Let's take a listen to what you got. I like the shirt. Oh, very different than anything we've heard in a while now. Nice. Whoa, okay. What the fuck? Damn. Yo, this one was sick. Yeah, that's going in the pile for sure. That was sick. Super, super sick. Very different than most of the ones we've been hearing, especially you know, in the past little batch here. That's sick. I really liked that. That was awesome. Next up, we got Jose Cortez 98. Let's take a listen to what you got. Yeah, I'm sliding all over the place. Oh, off time, but pretty cool riff. Whoa. Cool ideas, but definitely off time and out of tune, unfortunately. Cool though, like that. Those riffs look like they're hard as fuck to play. So I mean, understandable. I probably wouldn't be able to play that shit in time either. But yeah, good ideas. But yeah, I don't know. Just the off time and the out of tune thing kind of killed this one for me. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Next up, what do we got here? Owen Art Production. They say having fun doing this contest in your spare time. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Let's see what you got. stuff. Okay. I like that. It was pretty cool. Again, kind of off time, kind of out of tune. It sounded like you were using like the middle pickup the whole time or something like that. I don't know. Something about the tone was bizarre. Like it sounded like it was like on a single coil, even though it clearly wasn't. So I don't know what's up with that, but some good ideas in there. All right. Next up, what do we got? Why does everyone use YOLO Suicide Silence riff? I didn't hear that. I don't know what you're referring to, but anyways. Unfortunately, if you're in here, Joseph Joey 111000, your account is private and I cannot view your video. So we are going to move on. If you're not here, sorry, too bad. We're moving on. Next is Genya HP. Let's take a listen to what you got. Nice. I like that little tapping part there. Cool. That one was okay. I liked the video, like the way the video looks was significantly better than most of the videos, but again, a lot of this was unfortunately kind of off time. You guys are gonna laugh, but as usual, my favorite part was probably the breakdown. I always love seeing people bend on that like 23rd, 24th fret because it's totally something that, you know, Viljarda or Humanity's Last Breath would do, who are some of my favorite bands, so it's always cool to see other people doing that. But yeah, I don't know. Grant, yo, I'm going to the grocery store. Y'all want anything? Yeah, hook me up with a Starbucks pumpkin cream cold brew, venti size, triple foam, triple cream, triple sugar. And then if you could put all of that in the smallest cup though, and like compress it so it's smaller, that'd be great. Thanks, Grant. Appreciate you. Hot Kool-Aid. Oh, I thought you said, can you pick me up some hot Kool-Aid and fries instead of hot fries and Kool-Aid? Because I'm a fucking idiot. That's funny. All right. Next up, we got, who do we got here? Alex David, I think this says. Oh, Alex Jacobs, guitarist. Let's take a listen to what you got. Okay, that was pretty cool. I don't know, it kind of had the same vibe throughout the whole thing. I don't know. It's okay. Definitely wish there was a little more variety in those riffs, but, you know, not that the riffs were bad or anything. What do we got going on here? Before giving the pedal away, could you capture the two Slamurais mixed each other with Neural DSP, then upload? I actually can't do that because the Wi-Fi on my Quad Cortex doesn't work at the moment, so I can't even access the cloud, which sucks. So I'm hoping to fix that sometime soon. What do we got here? Oh, that's what Unparalleled Myth said. Sorry, not Grant. I misread. And Groot Guitar said they would do it if they win. Fair enough. Yeah, I would if I could, but like straight up, I can't even log into my account on my device right now because the Wi-Fi is not working. So I have to figure that out because it's kind of annoying. Just a little bit annoying. But anyways, moving on. Didn't even think about triple foam in your pumpkin cream cold brew. I don't even know if you can do that, but that's what I was drinking earlier, and shit's good. That shit's good. All right. Next up, we got... Oops. No. There we go. Pavlo Sarvinist, YT. They got a video of me talking in the background by the looks of things. All right, let's take a listen. Random listener now. Interesting. That was cool. Yeah. Again, I like very similar vibe throughout the whole thing. Would have loved to hear a little bit of variety in there, but none of it was bad by any means. And yeah, it was interesting that it was a major key one, huh? We're not hearing many major key entries, so that in and of itself makes it a little more unique, which is cool. Cause major key metal is like not a thing usually. Was your mother a beaver? Hey, someone's seen the TikToks. Hell yeah. How do you submit a riff? You can no longer submit a riff. The contest was posted 2 weeks ago, and the deadline was last Wednesday. So no more entries. Sorry. All right. Next up, we got Matt White. Let's take a listen. Rocking the Ormsby with that RGB in the background. Ooh. That sounds cool. Whoa, okay. He's not fucking around. Oh, shit. That chord is sick. Little low pass. Yo, damn, this is sick. Fuck yeah. That's super good. Super good. I enjoyed that a lot. That, again, that's going in the pile for possible winners. I love that. That was sick. All right. Next up, we have, don't know how to pronounce this, Jao Behold, Joao, perhaps. What the fuck? Look at this fucking just Sheldon in the background. That's hilarious. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what you're up to. Let's hear this big bang. Thrust into the pile. Indeed. Tons of vibrato. That lead is trippy. That was cool. I enjoyed that one. It's too bad that we didn't see what you were doing for the lead in your video, because that lead that was in the background was super cool. I liked that a lot. Very cool. Okay. We're going to do one more, and then I got to take another quick bathroom break. And then that'll probably be the last bathroom break of the video, because there's like 20, 30 left after this. Let's take a listen here. Next up, we got Giuseppe Andriola, perhaps. if that's how you pronounce that. I'm not sure, but let's take a listen. Another tall. Tall inspiration to get trying to say, but I got distracted by the fucking riff. Oh, we going low? That's sick. That's like that's the gent tone right there. Gent. That's what that is. That's sick. Piss Boy Bana. Yeah, that's me today. That's what happens when you drink fucking 2 bottles of water in a cold brew before, or not before, but during stream. Great idea. Okay, yeah, that was sick. Thank you so much to Giuseppe Andriola for the submission. Real quick break. I will be right back in about 2 minutes. Here is the same Carcosa song again because I don't know how to change it. All right, and we're back. So the next entry takes me to this page. So I guess you had disqualified, unfortunately. Sorry to whoever this person is. Oops. Anyways, we're moving on. Next up, we got Gent Court wearing a Carcosa hoodie. Ooh, I see how it is. That's awesome. Thanks for wearing a Carcosa hoodie. I appreciate you. They say emo Gent. I'm pretty sure this person is in my Discord. This guitar looks familiar. Surprise, welcome back. Indeed. What was I going to say here? I think that's it. Looks like y'all were just talking amongst yourselves while I was away. Good. All right, let's see what you got, Gent Court, with the Carcosa hoodie. There we go. Discord gang. Discord moments is the top comment. Love it. Nice. Definitely some more Humanity/Breath influence. Nice. The ambient shit is awesome. I love that chord progression. Nice. Yeah, that was sick. Thank you so much to Gent Court, aka Brent Court. And I know you're in my Discord. I can't remember your Discord name off the top of my head. I'm very sorry. But yeah, I recognize you because of the guitar you're playing. Because I know you had posted progress pics in the Discord. Joey says he needs in this Discord. Well, you can certainly join. I'm pretty sure the link to the Discord should be in the description of this video, or pretty much any of my videos. If you just look in the description, there should be a thing that is a invite to the Discord. If you wanna join, feel free. When is the next Nick Nocturnal collab? I don't know. We haven't really done anything in a little while, unfortunately. Not really because of any reason. I just don't think either of us have really had any ideas that, like, for collabs. Yeah, I don't know. We just don't have any ideas at the moment. If you have an idea for what you would want to see Nick and I do, and it's a great idea, definitely let me know. And we can see if we can make it happen. But yeah, I don't know. Just haven't really had any ideas to do with Nick lately. That's all. All right, next up, we got a guy that plays guitar. Is that a Mayonnaise? Shit, those guitars are crazy. Let's see what you got. Not what I was expecting. Like Pantera or something. Okay. That was interesting. Definitely not, I don't know why, but just seeing that guitar, that's like totally not the riff style I thought was going to come out of that guitar. That might be a weird thing to say, but I don't know, it was cool. It was like a mixture of thrash and metalcore. It was interesting. I liked it. Yeah, and it's too bad. Like, I obviously know why you didn't continue that like triplet groove you were doing, because it wouldn't have made sense with the drums, but that would have been sick to continue. But I know the drums kind of fucked you out of doing that, unfortunately. Grindcore stereotypes would be cool. Yeah, I don't think we've done grindcore or slam. I think we might have talked about it, but we just never did it. We haven't done one of those stereotype videos in a really long time. Maybe we should. I'll see what Nick's up to. Perhaps we'll make that happen. We'll see. All right. Who's next? Amandis Fooley, perhaps? Do produced riffs also count? Because I've got this entry right here. Okay, so I guess you programmed everything and didn't play anything? Let's take a listen. Okay, so it's all like VST tracks. interesting. I feel like this happened in another entry as well, where I thought everything sounded really good except for the guitars. Like, not trying to talk shit, but like the production elements that you added sounded way better than the actual guitar tone on this one to me. Yeah, I don't know. Like the strings were just kind of like dying. Well, I guess it's not programmed, but like, you know, the single string riffs didn't like resonate. Like they kept like cutting out really early. It was just kind of bizarre. But the actual like composition was really cool. So I appreciate you entering. Drop D. Ew. All right. What is next? We got Immortalia official. Let's take a listen. Oh, it's like a stoner riff. Or like Doom-ish, perhaps. Not like the game. This is like, it reminds me, oh, crazy outro there. It reminds me of the fucking Inspector Gadget theme song. I don't know why, but that's all I can hear while I was listening to that. It's like, Inspector Gadget. I don't know why, but that's what that was reminding me of. Regardless, thank you for entering Immortalia. I appreciate you. It'd be cool to see you do a Humanity's Last Breath cover. Yeah, Humanity's Last Breath cover with your green baritone. I do want to do a Humanity's Last Breath cover, but their music is fucking hard to cover because of all the weird pitch shifting shit that's going on. I do want to do that at some point in time, though. So, if possible, I will do it one day. Next up, we got As de Tortas, perhaps. Let's take a listen to that. Very quiet. Why are you so quiet? Whoa, weird change. Yeah, that transition was very odd to me. And yeah, like the whole thing was like slightly off time, unfortunately, and like really quiet. Like this beginning riff was sick. I just wish it was on time, that's all. But regardless, thank you for entering As de Tortas. I'm sorry if that's not how you pronounce that. What else we got here? Okay. Oh, this username. Gloop glop gloop glorp. Fucking amazing. Let's take a listen to what you got. Ooh, it's gonna be loud. There we go. Another kind of like, well, up until this point, it was like kind of a rock sounding riff. But then the breakdown happened. Pretty cool. I liked that one. I dug the more like rock inspired riffs in the beginning there, especially. Okay. George, your video will probably be the last one, maybe. I don't know. We still got about 25 to go. by the looks of things. All right, let's take a look at what's next. This is _no_pick. You created an Instagram just for this contest. Notice me, daddy. Weird, but okay. We'll take a listen here. Oh, Grant's back with my Starbucks. Thank you so much. This part is sick. Best part of the song so far. Oh, interesting. That clean lead is cool. Oh, okay. You just didn't do the outro. Interesting. Yeah. Like I was saying, this section here with all the atmospheric elements is super sick. That was my favorite part for sure. Up until that point, it wasn't super feeling it, but the second half of this was sick as fuck. But yeah, it's interesting that you just didn't do the outro. I'm not sure why you did that, but regardless, thank you for entering. Okay. What's next here? The cat, though. Agreed. Also, bonus points for the cat. Sorry, I almost forgot to mention. Alright, next up. Can't find my ass. Solid username. Let's hear what they've got. Did they speed this up? I think they sped it up. You thought I wouldn't notice, but I noticed. It was cool, but yeah, I cannot let you pass, unfortunately, because you sped up the drums. You weren't allowed to do that. It was cool, but yeah. I see why you sped it up. I think that riff definitely would not have sounded as cool slow. So I get why you did it, but can't be letting you do that, unfortunately. Sorry. Next up, we got The Eye in Silence. Looks like he's rocking an 8-string, so let's take a listen here. Oh, not that time. There we go. Nice. Like a little run there. Yeah, so similar what am I trying to say? Similar critique as to what I've had before, where the breakdown is my favorite part, and then kind of after the breakdown, your transition into the final riff didn't really do much for me. So it's interesting. A lot of people seem to be getting hung up on that transition section and not really knowing what to do. Yeah. Okay. Who is next? Okay, we got Emmett is a nerd. Solid username. Riff I made for the contest. This is my first crack at recording anything, so I'm completely aware that the mixing sounds like crap. Wow, that's crazy. Well, I'm honored to be your first recording/mixing experience. I won't go too hard on your mix in that case, but let's hear. Got the whammy. Bonus points for the whammy. Not really, but... Okay. Took his V card. I did took his mixing V card. Apparently, that's hilarious. Yeah. It was I don't know, man. Like kind of the same thing. I feel like I just said for the last one, where it feels like the breakdown is the focal point, and then the part before and after are kind of just there. So it's almost like a vehicle to get you to the breakdown, which, you know, maybe would work in a full mixed band song with like vocals and everything, but when it's like just guitar riffs, I don't know. How did I know it was sped up? Well, because the entire video was like 30 seconds and it had all of the drums, so pretty obvious. But yeah, with that being said, going back to you, Emmett, again, thank you for entering the contest for your first ever mix. You know, like obviously there's some stuff that needs work, but hey, you're on the right path. The first step is fucking doing something. So shout out to you for giving it a try. And I hope that you enjoyed doing the contest and that you make much more music and learn even more about mixing as you go. What's next? Good for the first time. Yeah, I agree. Unparalleled Myth. Where's the bass? I don't know if they did bass. Okay. A few more to go. That was the 100th entry. Holy shit, there's so many. So we got 20-ish left, and then we're going to go back and double check all the ones that I put into my potential winners pile. Crypto Made Simple. Are you doing riff reviews again? Well, that's what this stream is, but this is not, there's no submissions for this one. This is all, these are riffs that were submitted like a week ago, so there are no submissions today, if that's what you're asking. All right, next up we got Lee Artemis. Let's take a look at what you got. The video looks very interestingly shot. This one's very like moody, very vibey. With that Avenged Sevenfold inlay. Ooh, that's actually pretty fucking sick, actually. Cool. This one is solid all around. I really liked that intro lead. You know, leading into the breakdown, that whole intro section was super fucking cool. I loved the overall chord progression and the vibes with the lead. It was cool. I liked it. And then yeah, the actual video was shot really well too. So yeah, nice work. Oh, Stevie Lightning, who is Emmett, says thanks for the feedback. Yeah, no problem. I hope it helps. Great video, but burn the guitar. Oh, because you don't like Avenged Sevenfold. I see how it is. I don't like Avenged Sevenfold either, but hey, no hate. You like what you like. What else we got here? Josel, thanks for clarifying. Yeah, no worries. And yeah, okay, we'll move on. Next up, we got Groot Guitar. I've seen him pop up a few times in the chat, and I think I've maybe seen you before on Instagram or something like that. I'm not really sure. Regardless, this video setup is sick. Let's take a listen to what you got. And the intro is fucking awesome. Rocking the Ormsby, okay. Ooh. This is cool. Nice. That one was really good. Also that intro. What a fucking awesome intro. Throwing in that like that's from Dragon Ball Z, right? I'm pretty sure. That was cool. I think I'm gonna put that in my potential winners pile. Let's take a listen to what is next. Didn't we already listen to this one? Oh, you entered twice. You know what that means. Disqualified. You cannot enter twice. I'm sorry, my guy. We're going to move on. Next up. Okay. This doesn't sound like roasting. Yeah, there was definitely a lot that I've roasted. Don't you worry. 100% listens to the Hard Machine. Oh, I can hear that for sure as well. Randy. Hey, what's up, Randy? What do you think of Whitechapel's new album? Whitechapel's new album is sick. We're not talking about that today, though. On to the riffs. Okay, next up we got I am our anime? I don't know how to pronounce this. Let's hear what you got, though. Oh, Imran Arnaz, perhaps? I hope that's somewhat correct. Let's hear it. Very low volume. Turn that up. Added some drums there, but that's okay, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this one is okay, but lots of stuff definitely not in time and not in tune, unfortunately. Oh, there's extra stuff at the end. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it sounded like the bass guitar and the guitar were like not in tune with each other basically at all that whole time, unfortunately. But good effort. Groot says never felt more personally attacked regarding the Heart Machine comparison. Fair enough. Okay, next up, Blasphemic Sounds. Let's hear it. That upstroke chord is cool. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, similar critique to other ones. The outro just feels like it was kind of slapped on there. It didn't really fit with anything else that was going on. The best part is definitely that riff with the upstroked chord. That was really cool. The intro is so difficult for me because like I want to like the intro riff because it sounds cool, but it's so fucking hard to hear what you're actually doing, unfortunately, because the tone is like so loose. Like from what I can tell, that should sound sick, but like there's just so many like squeaky sounds in the background of the guitar that I can't tell what the fuck is happening. But like I said, that middle riff, that one right there, was sick. I'll give you that for sure. What's next? Unparalleled Myth is looking for your channel. Have it if I don't think it's gonna let you link it because YouTube live chat is stupid, but you can try. As a drummer, Heart Machine would be a compliment. Oh yeah, it was definitely a compliment, as Have It said. Heart Machine is fucking crazy, so anyone that can play like that is a winner. All right, next up we got Daniel Shannon. I think that's maybe how you pronounce that. From Germany. Crazy. Let's take a listen. That's cool. outro's a little strange. Yeah, so much like the one that we were just listening to, I think the best part was, like, I guess it would be the second half of the breakdown. This part was, I don't know, it's actually... That part is cool, but it's just, like, not quite on time. That was what was throwing me off. But the second half of this riff was way cooler than the intro, in my opinion. Okay. What's next? Can I roast one of your covers on YouTube? No, not today, but maybe on a different stream. Alright, next up we got Migsy. Let's take a listen to what you got. That's cool. Interesting. Okay. I feel like it needed to have like a ring out chord at the end or something. This one, like, actually the outro was good. It just didn't like resolve for me. My favorite part of this was probably that hammer on riff. Like, where that part right there, that was cool. Yeah, the rest of it was, I don't know, a little weird. Like, it definitely got better around this hammer on riff, and then towards the end kind of got stronger. But getting to this part was a bit slow, I would say. Okay, just a few more here. Looks like 20 more. Next up, we got In Flames from Greece. Let's take a listen. Got that thick rock tone. Bit of a strange Okay, cool. Ended pretty decently strong though. Yeah, the solo in this was sick. That was my favorite part. I wish I would have actually like seen what you were doing, but fair enough. Yeah, like this section was sick, even though it was just kind of like held out chords underneath. The solo over top was like tasteful, you know? Like it wasn't super flashy, but it fit the vibe of the song really well, which is way more important than being flashy in my opinion. Why do all of them have the hi-hat play 3 beats at first when the entire thing is in 4/4 otherwise? Oh, it's because okay, so the reason that's happening is because for whatever fucking reason, Instagram by default mutes the video, so I have to like load the video and then press on mute. So I'm just missing the first hi-hat count. So it's none of these people's fault. It's Instagram's fault for being stupid and muting every fucking thing, which I would love if it did not do. But here we are. No more Instagram contests in the future is basically what I'm trying to say here. And then, yeah, same with exactly what Brian said. All right. Let's hear what's next. This is Danny Voorhees. Let's hear what you got. Okay, I was gonna say this is not what I was expecting for an H train, but then we got here and I'm like, okay, that's what I thought it was gonna be. Wow, that's a lot. Just straight up zero, fuck it. Cool. That one was sick. I like that. Yeah, that was interesting because you totally did a fake out where you only got to the thing I was expecting at the breakdown, which is cool. But this part still worked. Like, this all actually fit together really well. Yeah, overall, I would say this one's pretty good. You couldn't pay me to hate a breakdown. I agree. I saw Randy say this. I just wanted to read this real quick. Crypto made simple. Please do a video on how to get your girlfriend into metal. Yeah, like Randy said, that's, in my opinion, a little strange of a thing to request. Like Randy was saying, it doesn't really fucking matter. Like, my fiance barely likes metal, and I don't give a shit at all. Like, it's totally fine. If anything, it's nice because my entire life revolves around metal and guitar, so it's actually, in my opinion, great having a partner who isn't necessarily into that, because it forces me to do other shit, which is good in my opinion. But hey, different strokes for everyone. I know some people obviously want a partner who shares all of their interests, and that's fine as well. But yeah, that's my opinion on that. All right, Sebastus side. Let's take a listen to what you got. I think this one's sped up as well. That's sick. Little stop there. Or not stop, I guess, but like a really low gain. That was cool. Had a nice resolve at the end too. But I'm pretty sure you sped this up and it's faster than it's supposed to be, so can't let you pass on that. I'm sorry. I think more of the idea was how to introduce someone to my... Oh, I see. Okay, perhaps I took your question too seriously. If so, then I apologize. But yeah, in that case, I don't know. Maybe play stuff that doesn't have scary screaming at first and ease them into it. It would be the I don't know, the way to do that, perhaps. What the fuck is happening here? Okay, we got Wammerpak. And they slowed it way down. What the fuck? That's so loud. Okay. Yeah, so same as kind of what I just said. Like, if you're fucking with the tempo, I can't let you do that. So you are disqualified, but the video was funny and like the riff was cool. It just was at a different tempo, so sorry. All right, next up we got Ashen Info Hazard. Tuning is super low, pitched, wait, what? CGC pitch down 8 semitones. Okay, so it's gonna be low as fuck. I gotta hear what the fuck that's gonna be. There's the pitch shift. Oh man. I'm confused what's happening. Oh, when it, okay. the mix like totally changes when the pitch drops. That's interesting. That was cool. Yeah, it's weird that the mix kind of like like it changes completely, or like there's like no bass in some parts or something. But I don't know. It was a cool idea. I enjoyed the effort. Thank you to Ashton for that one. Pitched down 9 Hemi Fox. That's a word for sure. It's a winner. Nobody can sound like him. He is so strong that his ukulele sounds like electro guitar. Fair enough. He is too strong and he must be stopped. How many in my list so far? We are at entry 114 out of 125. So we have pretty much 10 left, and we're getting there for sure. All right. Next up, we got Late Ignition. Let's see what we got. Nearing the end of the competition. Turn that down a little bit. Very trebly. The lighting game is strong. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's really hard to tell what's going on in this one, unfortunately, because it just sounds like treble. As Supreme Clon said, which fair enough. I guess it would be good for black metal, but yeah, for this one, man, like it's ironic because again, like I think from what I could tell, some of the riffs were actually pretty cool, but it was really, really fucking hard to hear what they actually were because there was just so much treble going on that I could barely hear it, basically, which is unfortunate. But regardless, thank you for entering Late Ignition. What else we got here? It's unfortunate how many people I'm saying say they had no idea this was going on because, I don't know, I posted it to my channel a couple weeks ago. So pay attention to the channel, smash that MF bell button or whatever the YouTubers say. I saw a question I was going to answer real quick, but I lost it. Where is it? Proxy Gal. How many potentials to look through? I'm not actually sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe like 15 to 20 potentials. But I think going through them again, it'll be pretty easy to determine who is the winner because out of those 20, it'll probably get cut down to like 3 or 5 or something. And we're going to finish it all today. Don't you worry. All right. Next up, we got Stimmer02. Let's take a listen to what you got. Nearing the end here. Why are you playing this on the neck pickup? Okay, that one was cool. Like I said, like I'm a little confused why it was all on the neck pickup. In my opinion, it would have sounded way better on the bridge, but I don't know if, I mean, clearly that must have been on purpose, so yeah, I don't know. But either way, some of those riffs were pretty cool. All right, next up we got Tony, Rock, and Food. Let's hear what you got here. Blow off time for sure. You don't seem too happy with that. Well, thank you for entering. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that unfortunately was pretty off time, so that it was throwing it off for me quite a bit. Some good ideas there, but yeah, it's just really off time overall, which is no good. Gotta tighten up that timing, practice to that metronome. You know what I mean? All right. Next up, we got the Scott Allen. I think I've seen him commenting on a bunch of other people's posts, which is cool to see. Like I said a couple other times now, I love seeing that sportsmanship amongst y'all enterers. That's not a word, but you know what I mean. Let's see what you got, Scott Allen. Oh, he also sped it up. Wait, what? Is this like when the Saints go marching in, but gents? Wait, what? Okay, hold up a second. So first of all, that was sped up for sure. So unfortunately, we can't like take that, because that would be unfair. But yo, was that a fucking metal cover of that like this song? Am I like losing my fucking mind right now, or was that what this was? Is it not that? It must be. It must be. There's no fucking way it's not. That's hilarious. What the fuck? That's sick. Shout out to Louis Armstrong. Anyways, moving on here. Couple more left. Next up we got Synth Chris. I know that you've entered a different contest of mine before, and I'm pretty sure you're in my Discord as well. Let's take a listen here. I remember your last entry. Sorry, I'm gonna restart because I want to shut the fuck up. But I remember your entry to my last contest was really sick, so I'm very curious to hear what this sounds like. Tons of ambience, love it. Ooh. Nice. Yep, that was sick. Like I remember from the last time you entered one of my things. It was awesome. And then yeah, the speeding up thing. What am I saying? Yeah, no, I'm not saying people are speeding up their playing. I'm saying they're speeding up the drums. So, like, I'm not saying they're faking their playing, which, like, first of all, I don't even care if you did that. But, well, I mean, I do, I guess, in the case of a contest. But generally speaking, it doesn't really bother me. But what I'm trying to say is they're speeding up the drums, which I don't think is fair for the purpose of this contest, because, you know, the goal was everyone had to use the exact same drum track. And in my opinion, if you're speeding up the drum track, then that doesn't really apply, because then, you know, other people probably would have liked to have sped up or slowed down the drums, and they didn't because they weren't allowed to. So therefore, like, if anyone fucks with the drum track, basically, I'm just, you know, not gonna counter it, unfortunately. But yeah, anyways, moving on. We got a few more. Next up, we got Mickelson Jake, and let's take a listen. someone else used this exact guitar in a different one. This is cool. It sounded good. Yeah, no real critiques one way or the other on this one. It was good. Solid. Okay. What do we got? 5 more. Okay, well this one is probably disqualified judging on this link. I'm actually going to open it over here just in case it's like not. Oh, it surprisingly is okay. That's amazing. Okay. The link was like not Instagram, so I was like, the fuck is this? But I guess it's okay. So let's hear what it sounds like. All right, we got Penoplast Nakarton. Let's take a listen to what this is. Chord progression. Wifey pitch. Yeah, wouldn't want to show that on screen. I actually really like this guitar tone a lot. It's nice and fucking chunky. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't love that you didn't play anything for the break, personally, like I've said for a few other entries. But the guitar tone was really sick. That's probably the highlight of this, was the tone. The chord progression in the intro was also pretty cool, but yeah, that's my thoughts on this one. Grungecore. I can see that. Unparalleled Myth. All right. A few more to go here. Next up, we got Our Default State. Let's take a listen to that. Okay. I was gonna say, like, did this guy speed it up too? But he didn't. His click was just double time. Ooh, that was cool. I've never seen anyone mute like that. That's interesting. Whoa, what the fuck? Cool. That one was actually really sick as well. I liked that. The way that you mute your guitar is really interesting. I've never seen anyone do that before. Yeah, that was really cool. I enjoyed that one quite a lot. All right, a couple more. The Scott Allen. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to explain to the audience as well. I'm certainly not accusing you of speeding up your playing. That was not my intention at all, because I know you're not. Joey, I'm going to get a shirt that says, oh, great, another sick breakdown. There you go. All right. Frontiers Band. Let's hear what you got. You got a low. That's cool overall. Nice and chunky. Good guitar tone, especially for a low tuning. Sounded good. All right, guys. We have 3 more left. Getting right down to the wire. And then we got a few to check over for the runner-ups, let's say. Or not runner-ups, rather, but just to pick who's the actual winner. Because I have marked quite a few as potential winners. And then we got to pick from those. All right. 3 more left. Let's go. Moto Josh 29. Let's see what you got. That was cool. Sounds like an outro track. Yeah, kind of like video game OST, like you're riding into the sunset after fucking up the final boss or something like that. I can see that, David. Okay, 2 more. Second last, Nick Carey music. Let's see what you got. Yeah, I don't know. This one kind of sounds a little out of tune to me again. Like some of those chords were not sounding quite in tune. The riff ideas were cool. I like the main like tappy riff. Or sorry, not tappy riff, but like hammer on slidey riff, I guess you could call it. That was cool. But yeah, just some of those chords were a little out of tune, I must say. There's a couple questions I missed. Proxy Gal, excuse my ignorance, but what does this prize pedal do? So the prize pedal is this. It is a Slamurai overdrive pedal. So it does just that. It's an overdrive pedal. You would put it in front of an amp and, you know, just make your amp more overdriven, for lack of a better explanation. Yeah, so if your amp doesn't have too much drive or gain, this will help bring it up. Or just, you know, tighten up an already high gain amp. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, one more, final one, and then we're gonna go back through and pick the winner. This is from Dylan Gann. Let's take a listen here. Last one. It's really interesting how many people did tapping riffs. Like, that's never what I would have thought would be in something like this. All right, cool. Okay, well that was the final one. Don't really have too much to say about that one. Unfortunately, being the very last one, maybe puts you at a bit of a disadvantage because we've already seen a bunch of crazy ones. But nonetheless, I appreciate that you entered, and you know you had some good ideas in there for sure. Would have loved to hear that, like not camera audio, because I think some of that stuff would have sounded much cooler. Okay, now we're done. Sort of. We've finished all 125 entries to the contest, which is crazy. I was not anticipating this many people entering. So thank you to everyone who entered, and thank you to everyone who stuck around and watched this whole thing. Now what we're going to do real quick is we're going to take a look again at the ones who I thought were the best and pick from there. So let me just open these up all in a row so we can take a listen back to back. Where's the next one? Bear with me for a second here. Oh wait, no, this one we can't because he sped up the drums, I think. Actually, let me make sure that's what I'm talking about. Oh wait, no, he didn't speed up the drums, but he added the blast beat. Yeah, okay, we can't count that one, unfortunately, which is too bad because this one was sick, but yeah, you altered the drums, so sorry. Alright, so not that one. We'll move on here. Oops, that's not the right one. Where is it? This one. The guy who looks like Johnny. Wow, this feels like forever ago now at this point. One sec. I don't even know how many I marked. Why is this not working? There we go. Who else? Just a few more. Oh my god. So I think what is going to happen is near the beginning of this, I was marking a lot of them as like potential winners, and then as we went on, I think I got like gradually less impressed over time because I've heard the same thing so many times, and then I started getting way more picky. So some of these first ones might be weeded out pretty quickly for better or worse, but we'll see. There's just a couple more here, because that's like fucking what, like 20 or something? That's way too many. All right, one more. Okay, so these are all the people who might win. Now we're going to go through them all and pick the actual winner. So, everyone, this is the moment you've been waiting for. We're going to listen to all 20 of these again. Maybe not the whole thing, because I'll probably be able to tell pretty quickly which one I actually want. And we're going to pick. So let's start out. First up, first runner-up, let's say, Crimson Omen. Let's hear it again. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, this ain't gonna be the one. I think it's still good, don't get me wrong, but I think this was the first one I put into the pile before I started getting really picky. Like I said, Crimson Omen, thank you again. It is still good, but I know that somewhere later down the line there were some ones that I liked more, so we're gonna move on. Next up, we got Polyfear. Let's hear. I remember this one having a sick guitar tone, which it does. Okay. Oh yeah, this part.
What'd you think there, boss?
The avocado approves. Okay. Unfortunately, like I said, I think the later ones were a little better, so we're gonna move on from that one. Next up, we got Maximum Reverb. Let's take a listen to his. Oh right, this was like the 8-string Les Paul thing. Okay, this one, like I said, still good, but I'm pretty sure I remember ones later down the line that I did like more, so we're gonna move on from this one as well. Sorry, Maximum Reverb. Next up, we got Cranial Explosions. Let's hear what this one was again. Okay, so this one was still good, but I think it's pretty clear, in my opinion, that the best part of this one was the tapping lead section. Listening to it again, the part before and after that, maybe not so much. We'll leave this tab open, but move on. Next up, we got Constantine MN. Let's take a listen to his again. Oh yeah, this is that like triplet one. Okay. Yeah, I remember this one because I thought the triplet vibe was really interesting because nobody else really did triplets, or it was very few and far between. But listening to it again, I still personally am not a fan of when this person is doing the triplet feel over top of the not triplet drums. It's sounding a little weird to me, so I'm going to have to say you're out, unfortunately. But it was still very cool. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, we got the crab rave guy next. Okay, name's not Nick. Let's listen to yours one more time. This is like very new metal. Okay, this one is still pretty good, but I think I remember other ones being better, so we're going to move on from that one. Next up we got Kyle Cullen. Let's take a listen to his again. Oh yeah, this was the pop punk sounding one. Okay, that's still cool. I still like that it's one of the few major key ones. We'll keep that as a back burner for now. Metal Warlock, let's take a listen to this. Alright, this is that like really quick beat right here. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on this one, unfortunately. Sorry, Metal Warlock. Still really cool, but I don't know. Not feeling it as much the second time around. Alright, let's take a listen to this one. That one's still pretty fucking good as well. I'm gonna leave this one up for now. All right, let's take a listen to Tregify's again. That one's still pretty good as well. We'll leave this one up for a little bit. Let's keep going. All right, Verdeth X. I remember this one being fucking crazy. Let's take a listen to it. Super sick. Same with that harmonic bass. Ooh, that one's still also very good. We're gonna leave that one up for now. Let's take a listen to this one again. Costo Milos. Still also really good. Man, you guys fucking made this hard on me. Okay, I remember this one being super fucking sick. Let's take a listen to this guy again. Sheep Blackheart. Ooh, boy. Shit. That one still fucks pretty hard. Damn. Yeah, that's like... This is probably my top pick so far. We're gonna keep going. Let's take a listen to Mad Steaks. Alright, this was like the more like jazz rock core. Okay, that one is still cool, but it's not really my vibe. Obviously, as you guys all know, I'm more into like gent, thal, deathcore, etc. This one isn't that. It's still really good, but for that reason, I'm going to close it out. So we're gonna move on. Next up, we got Have It, aka DK Wanna Die. Let's take a listen to yours again. Still also really cool. Can you say, and for that reason you've been chopped from here on out? Maybe, if I remember. Oh yeah, this is like the anal born or whatever. Let's see what this is all about again. This is like a slam one. Okay, this one's still good as well, but I think a couple of the other ones we've heard are a little bit more impressive to me. So, what was I supposed to say? What did that person say? Hold on one sec, let me find that again. Oh yeah, and for that reason you've been chopped. There you go, Brian. And for that reason you've been crowd killed works as well. Okay. Oh yeah, this one was crazy as fuck. All right, Mickey Shin. Let's hear this one more time. Fucking dirty too. Shit. That one still holds up. Shit. All right, Matt's White. Let's take a listen. Some like fun process. Also still really fucking good. Damn, y'all are making this fucking hard. Alright, Groot Guitar. I remember this one was sick as well. We listened to this not that long ago. Dope as hell. I agree. Groot wins the lighting contest, if nothing else. This one's groovy. Still, again, also really fucking good. Alright, and last but not least, Synth Chris. Let's take a listen one more time. shit, y'all. Ooh. I'm trying not to read the chat because I don't want to let y'all influence me. I think my top two are going to be... Oops. Oh no. Shit, it's like auto-playing everything. Okay, I think my top two are Miki Shin JP. I'm gonna say... Fuck. What am I gonna do? Okay. What am I gonna do? Fuck. I don't know. I think it's gonna be between Sheep Blackheart and Miki Shin. I'm gonna listen to those two one more time. Okay. It's between these two. Listen to both of them one more time. That still gives me the fucking stank face. Okay. Then one more time for Miki Shin. Also fucking sick. Oh man, what am I gonna do? Fuck. This is a hard choice. Damn. One more time. One more listen for both. One more time. Why can't I pick? I think I'm gonna go with Miki Shin. I'm gonna go with Miki Shin. Yeah. I'm gonna have to. I fucking love both of them, but I think Miki Shin has like a tiny edge for me because it's so fucking different than what I would have ever thought of using these drums. And to me, that's really fucking cool. Like, obviously I love Sheep Blackhearts because like it's a 9-string Enthal and crazy. But what Miki Shin is playing is something I truly like never would have anticipated being played over top of the drums that I wrote. So for that reason, I'm a go with Miki Shin. That's the winner. So Miki Shin, I don't know if you're watching. If you're not, don't worry. I got your email, and I will be contacting you shortly to get your shipping address and whatnot. But, damn, you guys made this really, really fucking hard. There were so many sick entries. This was truly way more fun than I thought it was going to be. Not that I thought it wasn't going to be fun, but I definitely got to do more contests. This was sick. Super fun. Awesome. Yeah. Y'all killed it. This was sick as hell. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I can't believe this stream was 4 hours. Yeah, that's really all I got to say. Again, huge shout out to everyone who entered the competition. So many cool things. I'll definitely be sharing, some of them on my Instagram story or something like that to hopefully get some traction your guys' way, because so many of these things were sick as fuck. I don't know. I don't really know what else to say. This was cool. I'm really happy with the results of this. Yeah, so that's all. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm going to go eat some food because it's been 4 hours since I've eaten anything and I'm hungry. But this was fun as fuck. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for watching. Thank you for entering. This was awesome.